Hello. Maybe you see this? There's some changes, but not a huge amount. Players. Right, let's go and have a quick look around, see what's what. This seems awfully quiet. Options, audio. Oh, it doesn't do that thing now either. And I say, keep on prompting you. Just on my keyboard. Clean my monitor. Must be my headset needs turning up. It's got all my settings from before, so there's a gadget over there. Pop out chat. I have pop out chat on, yeah. It feels a little bit more sensitive. Let me alter that. I take it you hear me all right and see the view okay. I don't know what see the view means. That's more sensitive. Hi, Paul. No, that's more sensitive. Oh, I don't know. Some guy's killing himself over there, so I thought I'd hide that from you all. Right, that's definitely not more sensitive. I still need to go up a little bit. We'll get there. You know, I shouldn't have messed around with this. Because I think it was about right. Anyway, it'll do. I'm surprised that's changed, actually. I didn't think it'd be any different. So I don't know what we're going to do here, whether we're going to go for a run inland or whether we're going to be coastal dwellers. My god, that's still not right. And that, yeah, that feels a little bit too much. Alright, I'm going to leave it at that. So they've supposedly done some things with the pathing. They don't get stock and door frames so much with a nav mesh. Apparently. So like often you'll be inside a building waiting for a zombie to come in and it'll run past the door 15 times and then you have to go outside and coax it in, and it's as good as it's bad. Like sometimes that's actually quite handy when they can't get into a building. Because it buys you a bit of extra time. Let's test him out, see how he comes in here. Yeah? Oh, this was a thing. That is a huge change there. These knives are not doing any pushback at all. So my normal melee won't work. Oh dear, what's going off in here? Aye. So what I'd normally do is I'd just give it a big old whoop like that and it'd knock them back, and then you can push onto it and do another one. But yeah, that's not... With the smaller melee weapons, that just doesn't happen now. And my knife was my go-to, so I'm going to have to find an alternate method. I suppose... I'm the king of Kami, for I have a chambered Makarov. That's actually going to be a huge change to the melee system, that is, you know. No knockback at all with the light weapons. Hi, PD. I wonder what a punch is like. Ah, punch knocks back. So on initial inspection, the light melee weapons do more damage but don't offer any pushback. But if you don't use a weapon at all, you can knock them back. Yeah, it is, Pat. Experimental. I like the look of some of the patch notes, actually. There's a lot of stuff going off underneath and behind the scenes that we don't... You're not necessarily going to see a brand new fancy weapon. There's a lot of little touches happening. Well, look at that. The two become one. Not fleshlight now. I need to get some apples or some sort of food on the go, because there's not going to be any around here. Is that where we're meeting? Up the back of those houses? Aye. Hold on, I didn't get any water. I've just been wandering around. By the well, I'm not getting any water. This is where you meant, isn't it? Yeah, I think it means light as in lightweight. Knife, spanner, lockpick, screwdriver, all those things. So they acted very much like a knife did. They gave knockback, gave you time to... Like, you would take the attack, say that was a heavy attack, it would push the zombie back, and you could push onto the next attack. Whereas now they don't stun the zombie and don't push them back, and they attack immediately. So you've got to put your big heavy attack in, and then block. Well, anything that's in your hands like that is what I was referring to. I don't know as you necessarily use a lockpick like that, but... Biff, hello. There is no fruit on the ground. I suppose I could check the houses, and I didn't. But I'm just thinking, this is such a popular spawn location. People will be spawning new characters in for the experimental. There won't be anything in this town at all. Having said that, I found a box of 380 and a Makarov. Hi, Johnny. There's a bit more to it than new bags, but yeah, visually, it looks like he's got one on. There is one of the new bags. Well, well, well. As ever with stuff in DayZ, it is well modelled. I think the quality's there. It is good timing, yeah. And Nathan, who is someone else who I can't remember. Carter, yes, of course, makes sense. Part of you wishes they'd added a gun bag. I mean, this is more. These changes are more at making things a little bit more interesting or more variety on the coast. If you think about it, your dry bag, your hunter's bag, that big ass military backpack will all carry multiple guns. Try the old stealth kill. See if Doris has got a hearing aid in. Nope. She got a lovely rotten pepper though. Yeah, a lot of work has been done on the pathing. And there's still a lot of work to be done. Yeah, melee feels a lot different. I mean, for a start, they've fixed that damage through protected stance. You used to be able to get a bleed. If we can let one in. They supposedly fixed the path in through the doors. Oh, that one didn't feel very nice at all. So you can't... You can't knock them back with light weapons. If you punch something, you punch this dude, it knocks him back. But if you use this knife and exactly the same style of attack, it doesn't knock them back at all. But I'm feeling more damage coming from this than it used to. I'm not quite sure as to what's the criteria for knocking them back now. We'll work it out. I'll try different melee. I'll try different melee weapons to see what's what. Well, I think the problem there is that the priority on the collision is with the zombie. So these melee changes won't make any difference at all to that. In fact, they'll make them worse because you can't knock them back. If you have a knife in your hand, if you're cornered here in this bit here, got a zombie here, zombie here, zombie here, and you had a knife in your hand, you could target this zombie here and hit it. And get a little space to get out because it knocked them back. Now, if you're in that same position, you'll have to put your knife away and you'll have to hit them with a right hook to knock them back. So it's actually going to... If you're used to using small melee weapons, light melee weapons on zombies, it's actually going to make things worse. I was hoping for a spot of food there, but no, 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 no. I've just seen 3 micro stutters there. Now that could be my computer or it could be the build, I don't know. There's a train! The train isn't new, no. Ooh, you haven't had much time to play Dayz, have you? Oh, I see what you mean, in this position. It might be a new position for it. I don't recall seeing one here, but there are a lot. Yeah, I understand that. But this specific location, I've not seen one before, so they may have added a location for it. I don't know. But there's only 3 that spawn across the whole map, so you're not forced to have seen one here. There's about 12 locations for them. There's actually a good number of people playing on this experimental server. It was up in the 50s when I first looked. I see another stutter there. I think that's a build thing. I don't think it's my computer. So this is running off another drive. It's not running off the SSD, so it could be. I noticed. We'll run straight past that. Right, we can check out the melee of the saw. Oi. I mean, my in-game audio is working, right? Yeah, it is. Oi. Hello? Okay, well, we found a problem. So the saw doesn't knock back either. Hello, Mongo. So what sort of size weapon do we have to get to knock them back? I wonder if any of the bigger knives do. That knockback's kind of important, really. Oh, I don't like these stutters I'm getting. I don't like them one bit. Jerry cans now don't spawn full, apparently. But that one does. Hi, William. I am in need of food. And some food that's got some water in it as well would be good. Needle in the haystack. Yes. That was the creation guys, I think. I'm just going to turn my recording off, see if it improves these stutters. Nope, they're still there. Anyone else played Experimental? You know that actually still works, the big power attack block, big power attack. You just don't need to move on them. Saw mine to make the same needle in a haystack joke. I guess all jokes are just recycled, aren't they? There's very, very small amount of original material. I seem to remember something about Bill Hicks having a lot of his set and jokes ripped completely by, I think it was Dennis Leary. And when he was dying of cancer in his hospital bed, he said, "Let's see the fucker copy this." Yeah, Scott Mills uses "Love You Bye." It's a bit quiet around these parts. There's no new sort of things that I really want to go and look for. Yeah, I think if you put "Love You Bye" into Google, you'll see that it's a Scott Mills thing. Hi there, Jamet. I wasn't ignoring you yesterday, Jamet. It just happened that when you came in, my chat died. And I didn't see anything for 20 minutes. So someone's running behind me then. Just heard it. Did you not hear that? I was sworn someone was running next to me. Well, it does on the... I've gone to the pop-out chat and that works fine, but on the studio chat for my live... that puts all the live stats up and everything, which I don't need. it also has a chat, and that just, when it likes, just stops. Chase me, chase me. I mean, it's definitely improved. It's still a bit scuffed. And it looks a little bit, the animations look a little bit janky. But I guess it works. You know, you said you thought you saw someone up on top of there. That's probably why. So we're currently trying a new experimental build that's just been launched onto Steam. Got new backpacks. It's a neat looking duffel bag that goes over one shoulder. No, I don't think he is very happy at all. Holy shit, I ate all that jam and I'm still hungry. But you love that duffel bag? Or the fact that you can't go down ladders? Or both? It's a nice bag. I got a bag quite similar to this, but doesn't have these. I can't even remember what I had for school as a school bag. Oh, there's a barrel. Let's start on the dog food. Jansport or Jansport backpacks. At our school, there was very popular ones. They were two different types, and they were either in blue or yellow, and they were made from a kind of burlap. And there were over both shoulder types for the boys and over one shoulder type for the girls. I've already been in here. We're going over the same stuff. It's up to the water. But I never had one of those. I always had something a bit different. But then I rocked up to school on the first day wearing a duffel coat and everyone else was wearing trendy stuff. And I had my hair cut by my mum. Well, the sad news is, Mongo, is that they've postponed their rework of the AI, the zombie AI. What, from me? You won't get that from me, no. No, I was reasonably comfortable as a child. The hardship came in later years. What the hell? We have to inspect it, don't we? Looks pretty well built. Almighty, these stutters are fucking awful. There was no wipe for this build. I don't know if I can get to the next town. Oh, I can. I've got enough stuff. Let's go to Star Roy for a change. I don't even know if loot stutters are a thing anymore, you know? Yeah, I was getting them along the coast as I was coming into Electro. I mean, I'm not getting them up here. Well, the experimental build becomes the stable build, doesn't it? And I think the reference there is to they announce quite late on whether or not you're going to need to wipe the server. But I've had a look through, and I don't see any reason why they would need a wipe. It's just additions. Depends whether any of the back end stuff needs servers wiping. It doesn't look like it to me. I mean, you can't, because you can't get out of tier 2. You can get tier 2 kitted, which the best will in the world is going to be an SKS and a Blaze, which to me is kitted. But it's not AR kitted, unless someone stumbled over a convoy. But they've actually been doing the reverse. They've been creeping some of the weapons further out of tier 2 into 3. So the Winchester and the Mosin both went from tier 2 to tier 3. What, because you had no normal server up, you'd jump on experimental? Yeah, but the convoys aren't... There's no convoys in tier 1. Unless I'm mistaken. The nearest convoy, I found one quite close to the coast the other day, which was at the civilian barracks at Krasnostav. Well, it's still a fair way into the map. But I agree, the convoys probably need some sort of tier adjustments to them. Electro has a convoy. Is it? I've never seen it. Hi, PG. You mean the tents up here? I mean, I don't disagree that I think that the convoy should be tucked a bit further into the map, but it's also marginally. It's also not true to say you can get geared on the coast with ARs. That's the exception rather than the rule. past those tents, it's a good kilometre and 2 kilometres away from the coast. PG. They certainly get through the doors easier. I'll give them that much. Yeah, there's usually loads under that bridge and loads at the medical, so could be someone's cleared through here not long ago. Maybe came in this way. So these are the first ones to die. But I don't think there's much point in staying. Ah, we get to try another weapon. That's good. I'm not going to bother with those zombies over there. I think we might be finding this is going to be the king of melee in this particular build and going forward. If it does the knockback. B3S here. It's got a battery in it. Holy shit. It's a rare item, that bastard is. You know, normally there's a wrecked one close by to the ones where they spawn, but I don't see one here. I don't want to use that. So they've increased the shock damage to the blunt instruments and decreased the actual damage, but increased actual damage to the sharp instruments and decreased shock damage. Which makes sense, but it doesn't help when you're fighting zombies, because they don't have any shock damage. Getting that weird sort of, like, I don't know if you can, look, can you see the frame glitches? Well, it could single shot knock you out anyway if you whacked someone in the head, couldn't it? So I don't know how you get much better than that. someone's here, alright? The old fishing rod. And military loot. You can't, no. That was another change they've made. But they'd also made an adjustment to being able to stun lock as well. I don't know what this funky bullshit is with the frames after making certain movements, like getting glitched on something and then trying to, I don't know, I can't make it happen. It was working in that door. Something feels a bit wrong. Star tents for a little KOS. I'm even less likely to KOS on experimental, but I have got the means to protect myself here. Shotgun and a pistol. That could have been. I don't know how far down that road they spawn. Strangely enough, they spawn at server starts anyway. I mean, they'll spawn at a server start and then they'll refresh every so often as well. But of course, as you come into the network bubble, they'll generate data for your computer to consume. So it could cause it. Thought it was proximity. Well, they're on the server from the point the server spawns, and then it's much like crash sites. They will refresh every so often, and they'll delete the position of them, and then they'll re-input coordinates and place them again. But you don't need to know that until, because of object occlusion and network bubbles. You don't need, your computer doesn't need to process that until you get within the range of them. And I don't know what that range will be. Probably somewhere close to like a kilometre. Hombre, hello. We're just testing new things on the experimental. You know, I think there's going to be fruit spawning as we go in, because I'm almost certain there's someone that's ahead. Unless they went the Moggy Road, there should be someone in this town. Oh, well, I can show you one of the new backpacks. It's lovely. I actually think it is really good. I don't know, because the convoys often all knackered out bloody assets, isn't it? Like it's been there for years. Hi, Mickey. $35. I would say that someone didn't come this way. And if they did, they bypassed the town and went straight to the tents. Hi, Enchanter. I don't know if I'm on first person or third. Oh, that's okay. At least we've got light nights. Oh, I want to use the other one. I want to try the other thing. Oh, no knockback with this. Come on. It's a modern hit pack with small but efficient storage. It's perfect. It's a perfect union of style and usability. Not so sure about the style on that one. But okay. Yeah, Starway is a bit of an aggressive place. It just feels wrong, this does. Shit, I wonder what I walked on then. You know, I said this is going to be the king of melee. It is not the king of melee at all. It is shit. Well, the knife does more damage. It weighs less. It swings faster. It's useless. Has no place. Other than for base building. Collecting wood. Making fires. It needs to have the knockback. I think if you hit someone with that, they're gonna... I can understand with a knife. I can't understand it with a knife, actually. If you put a heavy swing in with a knife on someone, it's gonna knock them back. But okay, let's just say for gameplay over reality, the knife doesn't knock back. This thing should. Even if it doesn't knock back as far as a bigger axe. Maybe it's made of rubber. Enchanter. We have to try it, I suppose. The meat tenderizer. I'm going to get rid of that. We don't need that. We'll try the... I'm interested to know at what level and what size they class something that needs to be to knock the zombie back. I just heard movement in there. I think. Maybe it wasn't in there. I don't know. What a funny sound. Oh, fuck off. I don't want that. Fit your water. Oh, you can fit your canteen on here. Yeah, I often had a ruined belt. Not that you really use them that much, but if I find one, I'll chuck it on. Right, I saw a zombie. I want to hit it with my meat. Where did it go? Oh, it does. It knocks them back. Right, okay. How heavy is it? Oh, we might find a new contender. Takes too much to kill it. Oh, it's buggered. I don't know what state it was in initially, but it's buggered now. It was probably badly damaged. But it didn't last very long. Maybe we've got some fruit spawned up here now. You know, I think it may be better using a sharp weapon and just going at it. Whereas before you used to back off, then take a hit, then give the big hit, back off, get another big hit in. I think you just do this now. Which I don't like. I don't like having to take the hits. Just take a single hit. It seems like it's making it easier. They've also made it so that certain types of clothing affect the way that you get bleeds from the zombies. So if you've got repair kits and you've got the right clothing on, you can easily fight like this. It's buggering our stuff up though, isn't it? Taking these hits. I don't know, it doesn't seem like the best option actually. I just saw movement there. I think it was a zombie. No, no stun. No, not with the. It seems like the stuns only come from the blunt objects. I have yet to find a big axe to throw at something. We'll try all the various different types of melee. I don't think it was something that was in Moodist. I think it's something, looking at the patch notes, it's something they've put in for this build. It was maybe just a feeling that was happening, whereas really it wasn't. It was just, it was as random as if you was wearing a wool coat. I've been knocking around this place now for the best part of 20 minutes. There should be fruit everywhere. This bone knife lasted well though. I picked it up off someone in Cami. I don't suppose they've changed the amount of hits that, I mean this is the strange thing. You're not back with your fists. So you can still use the old method of killing zombies. Or when I say the old method, my method that I use, which is get the heavy hits in and then push on top of them. Oh, food? Yeah. Whilst the zombie's stunned. What the hell? We've got some new sounds. Ooh. We got a new sound for peeling a potato. No. Yeah, I'll go with that. Where'd that zombie go? Consistently 3 shots to the head though with a power hit is pretty good. Just punching. Sometimes even when you had a knife in the previous build, it was 3 hits. You've had your pathing fixed. I used to struggle to get into these buildings. Let's see if they still do. Did you? He's just running. I have not got a clue what that's all about. I'm just moving my mouse really slowly left to... well, not slowly, quite quickly left to right. And it just feels all wrong. Horrible. Like it's not scrolling to the... it's not smooth. It sort of takes the frame and then gets the next frame. And misses out all the transition. Shit, I was eating a lot of that then. Who knows what that could be. It's not liking my jiggling, no. I mean, I'm assuming that's coming across its... like, if you move the mouse... it's actually okay now. It's actually scrolling the landscape as it should. It seems to happen, it seems to... something happens in the game that causes the way that you move the mouse to the left and right to be altered. It seems to cut into the frames and make it so that it will move from that scene to that scene and not put any of the in-between in. I don't know what's causing it. I don't know, I mean, the settings are exactly the same as they are in the normal version. I wonder if I should kill a sheep. Forever keep going to be struggling for food if I don't. Can't do it quietly. Someone's had that one up here. We heard some shots over this way. That was probably someone killing the goat then. You could take all those bits and just cook those up and not have to make a noise, but I wonder if that would do. Thing is, that fat could be from a human. No way of knowing. The guy running across the field there. He's got a gun in his hands. How did this guy not run past me? It looked all for the world like he was coming down here. Hi Ben, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Have you any interest in playing the mouse in future? It was moving all weird as well. It wasn't moving very fluid. Well, he made a beeline, didn't he? He came straight over here. But he didn't come down as far as I expected him to. I don't know what rifle he's got either. Like, I could be giving him an advantage by putting distance between us. But why didn't he complete the run down there? Yeah, but he didn't react on it. He hasn't gone and killed one. I'm quite pleased that I decided to think about what to do rather than just going straight off and shoot that goat in the head. Because if I had done, then it would have given him even more time to get up on me. Well, I had two options, really. I had three. I stayed where I was, which I did. I ran away, or I pushed straight into him. But he looked like, to me, he had a shotgun. Whilst I've got a shotgun, it could just be like a flip of a coin. That was showing as loaded earlier. Well, I got in a tree right next to the dead thing. I think I would have heard them. In line with it, at least. He's not that aggressive where you'd have seen him looking. You know what I think he last saw me was dipping back into those trees, and what he's then thought in his own head is he's come down to the trees like this and he's seen me go into the trees, so he's followed the path that he's last seen me go, which is this way into the trees, and as he's come in, he's gone off towards the Glovo rather than come down the trees to try and find me because he doesn't know I've stopped. But I think it was quite an aggressive move. He had a gun in hand, he was bright clothing, he wasn't hiding anything. I just think he gambled on my direction and got it wrong. And once he didn't see me after he'd made his move to go that way, he just continued. True, he didn't double back. I could do, yeah. I could go that way. Seem to have come this way now, though. But there is a possibility he did what you said, which is come in a little bit deeper on that, flank round the back, not see me, and then decided to come down into this town, because that would bring you out just about there. We shall see. Never even checked that one, but it's down by the ruins, isn't it? It's definitely worth a look. Oh yeah, good spot. The dude came this way, look. What? I don't know if he got fucked or not. I think he did. He tanked a shot from the shotgun. I thought he was done when I hit him with the second shot. Absolutely ripped through with a fucking scorpion. If like 3 of those shots hit, I'm on the floor. But he missed everything. Yeah, he's dead, all right. Look at my state of my clothing, man. Was it a baby AK? I thought it was a scorpion. Weird collection of goods. Got a spark plug and a battery. I think it's time to move on. What was the sewing kit? That's buggered. It's a shame. I would normally cut across and go and check that, see if there's a convoy there, but I feel like I want to go this way now, because I've got enough food and water to survive and travel. Go and try and get my end-game weapon, a sniper rifle of some description. If people are going to be aggressive, then I can be aggressive. I mean, I even spoke to the twat. Should have just shot at him when he got his gun out, but you know, I like to give people the opportunity to try and kill me. I think he hip-fired. He hip-fired and fucked it all up. He needs to get some lessons from Tope. That's what he needs to do. Either that or get a red dot in the middle of his monitor. One of the two. I've got a red dot on my monitor, but it's the dead pixel and it's in the wrong place. Tope's hip fires out of this world. I mean, there's been some recent accusations of Tope using an aimbot, but there's no proof of it. It's all just accusation and suggestions that things are not quite as they should be. But Tope has come back and said that he doesn't use a dot on his monitor, and I've only got his word, and I have no reason to doubt it. But I've proved in that video that I did that using some form of aim assist and a marker on your screen, whether it be a built-in crosshair that the game provides on some servers, a red dot that's through monitor software, or just putting a dot on your screen yourself, increases your hipfire accuracy by a huge amount. I don't use any of them. My hipfiring's okay, but it's not anywhere near as good as some of the really good PvPers, and that's why I don't really like doing close quarters. The gun doesn't fire from the position it's pointing at. So if you're pointing here, it doesn't fire. It doesn't fire, like it doesn't fire there. It doesn't hit that dead on. You have to be here to hit that dead on. It fires directly in the centre of the screen, and that doesn't matter if your gun's pointing up there or whatever it's doing. Right, let me give you some gamma. But I've said it before, like, when I used to play Quake 3, and I played it at quite a high level, I played for the UK, and it was smallish scene, so that's not a massive flex, really. But I used to put a lot of hours in to be able to do that. I used to play 8 hours a day to be able to compete. But I could still only hit anywhere between 50 and 70. 70 was on the very rare scale, rail accuracy. So I was hitting 1 in 2 on average. And the biggest compliments you can ever get is people calling you an aimbot cheat when you know damn well you're not. So long as there's no sustained campaign against Hope, I think in his position I'd just sit there and lap it up and say, well, yeah, I'm just that good. Fuck you. Need to get new clothing. I'm in a right old mess here. Right, perhaps sort this gun out and make it so that it's usable. I don't mind using this. It's in good shape. Magazine's damaged though. But what's that? Gun's damaged. Badly damaged suppressor. Maybe we go with the Scorpion just for a change. But the Makarov did do its job. Finished the guy off. So he did do what you suggested first off, Moodis, which was flank wide on the hill, come around the bottom. And what I said he might have done as we was pushing into that town. I might as well keep that water in there. And treat it. And drink it. Right. I have to get some hunter clothing from here. And a weapon repair kit. Just doing that thing again. wonder if he was headed this way. He had a spark plug, I think. Well, there's the gun cleaning kit. Well, let me take it. I'm all sorts of fucked up here, really. Things are not working as they should be doing. I've got a clue. I'm not going to complain though. Has someone dropped that sweater and picked up something better and left their bacon in it, maybe? Well, I wanted hunter clothing and I want a weapon cleaning kit. Right, that's that all sorted out now. We could use this. Go and try the screwy driver, see how that reacts against the zombies. I think it will be the same as the knife. Yep, seems to be. I didn't kill this zombie here. Dead zombie I didn't kill. And the loot that was there, I would expect someone to have taken those things. Certainly the weapons cleaning kit, but you never know. Maybe they didn't check the shed. And they didn't need a jacket. Lots of ifs and buts, but doesn't seem to be anyone around. Yeah, or a radiator. If it was this car. No, totally not. Unless they fucked up the despawn times. But we know he didn't come from this way, though. So there's a likelihood someone's in Gorka then, unless they were passing when we crossed. It looks pretty peaceful down there. Oh, is there a dead zombie in between the two cars? Is that what you're seeing? Yeah, you're right. Man, oh, for a gun that would shoot that far. Is that a zombie? No, is it? It's a player. No, it's a zombie. I thought it was a player. So zombies locked up in the PD. There's a dead zombie by the church. I think our guy's left the scene. I just saw movement to the left of the church, just over there. Not so sure as if it was the runner, but they were sort of moving as if they were trying to the path towards wherever the player was. Like the zombie in the green keeps on doing a little stutter run. Oh no, it's that one that's doing the run. Could be completely innocent, this. I think the movement I saw was the runner. There's a lot of zombies between me and that hill, so I might have to just dip round that way. Do a bit of an arc. Because I kind of want to go that way. I'm going to have to forget about the medical. Assume that whoever was down there has took all the stuff. There's some more dead things there. Three dead zombies, 4. It's nice to play on an experimental server and get to try the new things, as well as having a a very real threat and have a good population on the server. I'll probably do a little experimental video. I can include that encounter and whatever else may happen, you never know. I can fire up the experimental build on my home server, alright? So I can spawn all the new stuff in. I know people have already done it. People get that shit out within about an hour of the build, most of the time. All the juicy views. But they don't usually come on and play. I don't believe it made that noise before, but I could be wrong. Anyone hear a beep beep? Have you got something running out of batteries and he's charging? Might be time to lose the leather duffel bag. Just for the extra space. It serves its purpose. I don't know what the vest was, but I didn't pay much attention actually. Is that what it was? I'm gonna go make a drink, but so often you come across wolves around here. Be unfortunate, to say the least. I'll be checking the village soon, so we'll get a really good tell as to whether or not there's a problem. But I'll be back in a sec. Brrr. Brrr. That moth better not land in my drink. There'll be trouble. Should probably eat some of this food. Yeah, tackback is definitely exclusive to military, and assault vest is. So it's too much of a coincidence that they're landing where we're seeing them without there being a problem with the actual with the tags. I think we'll go this way actually. land on the lonely house. Shall I do the castle first? We'll go lonely house. Look, it's attached to the zoom. It's weird as fuck, I can tell you. What if they made the sword super powerful? I don't mind that. I wouldn't mind at all that one or two of the melee weapons that are pretty hard to get hold of are OP. Hello, Reich. Just one tap, no matter what. As long as you're heavy hit. You could do the same with the fire axe. Drop it so there's only 10 on the server or 15. One tap. Right, this is another hunting house, and then we've got all the hunting loot at the summer camp, about a kilometre to the west. Thought someone had dropped a mine there. I'm sure that's the idea as well. want to get a little bit more central, if you ask me. Yeah, which... That's what I was saying, yeah, which is fine for player versus player melee. But seeing as zombies don't suffer from shock damage, it's absolutely useless for that side of things. And it looks to me like the blunt weapons are the ones that offer the knockback. And early in the roadmap that... Oh, we've got a chance to use this, that's good. In the roadmap that they produced for 2023, the plan was to overhaul the zombie AI. But they've looked into it and decided that it's not something that they can do within the time frame of this calendar year. The changes that they were hoping to implement were not possible to do in the time frame that they set. Along those lines. Which is a, you know... You've got to be happy that the game is still being developed, but there's no doubt that the zombies are just terrible. They've been terrible from day one, and they're still terrible. They're improved. They are better. The pathing's better. They react to shots and probably a bit too aggressive on the old reacting to shots, to be honest, but it certainly impacts gameplay. Oh, there's a new... Don't know if you just noticed that, but this heat pack has a different sound effect to it. Doesn't make the radio sound anymore. I'm just going to turn this camera off. It's just a little click now. It's not that far. It's not that different to how it was, but at least it doesn't sound like a radio. I replied to your audio clipping thing, levels, and it must have removed it. The audio is clipping. And I replied, I'll clip you, you daft bugger. It obviously didn't like that. It's probably got something to do with you working on the back end of the YouTube comment system. As one of your many jobs. Right, this place should certainly tell us if there's any military spill. Well, it would do if there was any stuff here. What am I doing with the radio? Okay, not back with the big axe. Makes sense. Oh, only with a heavy hit. But I think that was the case anyway. There was something about stopping you phasing through walls. And I wonder if it's the crouch or the prone on these walls that's they're talking about. Give it a test. It's so satisfying, mate. No. See, to me, that's a little bit broken, that is. It's a bit inconclusive, isn't it? There's no military loot at all there, but also a popular place, so any military loot might have got hoovered up. Chat still working? Could someone put a dot in for me, please? Then maybe it's not. No, it decided to stop. Thank you for the dots, but it had packed up. Man, that is so frustrating. That is. It's almost enough for me to say, well, fuck it, I can't stream on YouTube if that's going to be the case. I've tried 2 different browsers. I've tried the chat that comes with the studio. Ooh, cargo pants. And I've also tried pop-up chat from my live stream. Last thing I saw is levels saying something. It all comes in when I type. No, I hadn't tabbed out. It's undoubtedly better on pop out chat because it's only done it once. I think it did it 3 times on the other chat. Unfortunately, the chat is busy enough for me to sort of notice when it's gone super quiet. I don't know what that is. Is this part of the nav mesh? Because I never got stuck on that door before. Let's get that volume turned down a little bit. Well, I think generally the player's placement within the world has I'm gonna take that. I don't know what's caused it, but your positioning, the whereabouts the server recognises your character's position, and what then transfers to your client has progressively got worse. So for instance, you can be fighting a zombie, and because of the zombie's collision preference over you, you can end up outside the building. Or the classic one is when you try and shut a door and you end up outside the door, but on the server you're inside the door. I think all of these things have just got worse and worse as time's gone by. They like building these big superstructures on this experimental, don't they? And I guess one entity has to have priority over another, otherwise you'd have phasing, where you end up inside the zombie. If the zombie doesn't have a greater collision priority over the player model. But I don't know how other games solve such an issue, but maybe there should be a certain amount of phasing to allow the player to stay on the place they're supposed to be, rather than just teleporting out of a fucking building or glitching backwards and forwards into a house or a fence or whatever it is that the zombie's pushing you against. I don't know. But it is one of the biggest issues I have with the zombie AI. Their ability to be overpowered, but not by design, because they're broken. But you could abuse it, couldn't you? You could pull a zombie to a base structure and get it to whack you in through the wall. Wow, what was that? I don't know what that was, but it's not doing it again. My god, the PU scope is so bad. It's like being used to Red Stripe and then getting Carlsberg. Half-used gun cleaning kit. What weight is this axe? It's only a kilogram. I think it's the king of melee. It is the best thing. It's the best thing we've used. You get knocked back, you get high damage. Mind you, 2 heavy hits there. Let's speak too soon. Those stutters have gone though. These stutters haven't. These weird, I don't even know what to call it. Movement transitions that are awful. I haven't quite worked out what causes it. It just happened then from being over there in that toilet. And it will happen for a little while and then it will just stop. But they're absolutely terrible. Can't be asked to carry the thing. If I've got a backpack, I'll quite happily put it in there. It's nothing to do with the graphics card not coping. I don't believe it's anything to do with any of my settings. Oh, VSync's enabled. I don't think I normally have VSync on. Try it without. They go well. Thank you, Moodist. Thank you very much for the tip. I don't. No, it could be that then. We'll see. It's got an hour before we're finishing up as to whether or not it's going to do it again. I hope it would be something as simple as that. Oh, someone burnt all their meat. Prime beef steak as well. I reckon someone set that going and logged out. What that little gadgie doing, whatever he's doing. It reminds me of the birthday card I got. It said gamers don't age, they just level up. I think there's a Streamlabs link somewhere that would do a notification on the stream, which probably wouldn't be quite as obnoxious, but I don't know. I don't even know where that is. See, I'm professional. Now, what's happened to all the sniper rifles on this server? It says to me, tap the love heart on the super chat to help your fans feel recognised. There you go, I've done it. Feel recognised. All those things are available, the voice readers, I just never put them on. I think if you haven't got time to... Now let me say this much, there are some streamers that get so many donations they don't have time to read through them, but... I feel that it should be something that I can do. I should be able to manage that. I'm going to try and get a Mosin then, I suppose. Got a PU scope, I've got some Mosin ammo. I don't know if we're going to see anyone this deep in the map, but... I think you need to update the screenshot for stable. I change them so often, that's the thing. Like, I'll put them all on to extreme and forget I've got them on max. To take some footage or screenshots. And then I don't know whereabouts the original settings were, so I just make it all up. I might have to move my Dayz, my main Dayz install to a different drive. Like, I've got nearly 300 gig main drive. And it's down to about 8 gig now, which is way below where it should be. Should have more space on that. So what we learned from this experimental run, they've added some new bags which are up to the sort of standard you would expect from the assets that Dayz uses, or creates, should I say, not uses. This one's fairly basic, but it's a bum bag. What do you expect? The other one we can't look at because I've binned it. They've improved the pathing of zombies through doors. That there. Or to my right, further back. Some of these bushes make it look like they've got dry bags in sometimes from a distance. And there's been an overhaul on the melee system. So oh, and some animation. Is there animation changes? Audio changes? Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, when you do the animation, it makes it like opening tins. I haven't come across any other changes. I just had a stutter there. Could get a Mosin in any of these houses, so might as well try them. A pistol shot with a suppressor. We got a suppressor and a pistol. Got any 9mm in this? Well, let us see. Yeah, I had noticed that people saying that it sounds like you're not shooting suppressed. Hey, we've got a zombie over here. Let's shoot the zombie with a suppressed pistol. Oh yeah, that's louder, isn't it? Definitely. What, on the experimental build? Because I've built quite a few bolts upon on the normal build, just the same. Beatmonger could be a hostile in the area. I don't think the PlayStation gets the experimental build, does it? So this is the pre-build, the one that will go to the stable branch. A sneak peek at the new stuff. I might have over-collected here, but, you know. This thing here. Maybe you've been around really long and you suddenly got all the way to the hammer. That made you go... I bet it was quite funny, actually, watching a character doing the animation quicker than it should. I don't actually think it has a huge bearing. They're supposed to be very subtle. It is one of those weird ones, though, isn't it? Like in a general life in DayZ, you need to do both things, so it starts equalising it out one way or another. Unless you're specifically there knocking a base up. Should be zombies here. Oh, that could have been a Mosin all over. Holy crap, that car was loud. Hey, we got the Mosin. I said if we search through here long enough, we'll find something. I've got an illness. I don't quite know why I've got an illness, but I have. Oh, look at that! Perfect apple, both in shape and colour. And zombies hit me and broken it. No, it'll be a cold, I think, because I'm in... Oh, yeah, look at the temperatures. The temperature's below 0, apparently. Therefore, I'm shaking. That zombie's got a better stab vest than mine. So... Oh, it's a pristine Glock, man. I've got a pristine CR. I actually picked the wrong thing up then. I meant to get the big boy out. It really is fucked up, that is. When you get pushed into a corner like that, and the melee weapon not being able to push them back. They've actually gone back in the melee system because of that. That is a step backwards. Zombies push you into a corner because of their collision. And you can't push them back out without the right weapon. And then they push you outside the building, push you into somewhere that you shouldn't be. You can't control the character. That is really, it's a bad decision, in my opinion. I was actually testing that unknown food theory the other day, and I ate half a tin all in one go, and it didn't do me any harm. And then I ate... What it did do, though, interestingly, is it bloated me. And I wasn't doing it on the back of eating a load of other food. So, like, if you eat a rotten vegetable, you get the stomach symbol. I'm thinking that the unknown food might do the same. So if you eat a whole tin, you'll throw up because you're overfilling the stomach. Where's the step forwards, though, with those? The pathing's good, I suppose. Maybe that's what you mean. Even if it's a little bit janky, the way they sort of come steaming through the doorways. I suppose I could go across to Bible and try and get some pills, man. Some fucking pills, dickhead. A frequent dogger, are you, Rage? So the no knockback on bladed weapons, on light weapons, is a plus because it differentiates the heavier weapons, these, from using this, other than sheer damage itself. Because you could on pre-experimental, you could use a knife, use 3 heavy hits on a zombie, and it would kill it. You could use an axe, and it would kill it in maybe 2. So what they've done now is they've flipped it around and made it so that the knife will kill on 2 heavy hits to the head, but no knockback on the zombie. So the zombie stays right up in your grill. Whereas if you use the axe, it takes a little bit more to kill it, so it appears, but it will also knock it back. So I like the theory behind it. I like the idea that there's a reason for carrying one weapon over another. One weapon doesn't do all. But I don't like the fact that the lack of knockback causes you to be forced into positions you shouldn't be in with the zombie, like pushed outside of buildings, phasing into fences and the general environment. Well, I think just because what I was explaining there, so that you can differentiate between the two weapons. I mean, maybe you could have done that just based on damage alone. I don't know. That would then make the knife super overpowered, wouldn't it? If it knocked back and it did more damage, you'd never carry another weapon. So the knockback is the trade-off for the extra damage that you do. No, they're not intending. I think that's why we've got some tweaks on the zombies now and the melee system. Try and improve the player experience, because they can't fix the zombies, or they can't fix it in the time scale that they've allocated. Yeah, I mean, it could just be as simple as they're trying to fix. They're trying to fix the experience people are having with melee player versus player, and it's a what's happening with the zombies is like an overspill, because I would imagine that the values are set on the weapon. I really don't know. That's going further into it than I can explain. Be a good dev question. No, that would. Is it possible to make the weapons do different things to players and zombies? Worded better than that though, because that sounded terrible. So I think we get time to go to Vibor, hopefully get some meds for this cold. Might auto fix. because I'm white on all stats. Getting a bit low on water, actually. This open field right in front of the airfield is a good place to have a drink. I could see through the fucking bottle then. Well, I suppose I should be able to. It's clear. It was weird, though. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. When I was drinking... when I was drinking, you can actually see through the bottle and see the wall. I can't get the position. It was only when I was running. Well, they've adjusted it so that it's not as simple as that now. If it's a blunt weapon, a baseball bat, a meat cleaver, any of the blunt weapons do less damage, but they do more shock damage. They do less HP damage, but they do more shock damage. And as zombies and AI don't have any shock values, only players do. It makes them pretty useless on zombies, but very handy if you want to knock someone unconscious in a 1v1 PvP scenario. On the flip side of it, they've made the sharper weapons do more damage. So knives do a lot more damage, but they don't knock back, and that will work across the board. That works for both zombies and for players. So you can't stun lock someone like you used to be able to do with a knife. But if you just stand there and trade with a zombie with a knife, you're going to take a couple of hits. I think it's just a case of trying to adapt to the system that they've put in place rather than it being fundamentally broken. But I do think the knockback when you've got a knife, if you're a knife user, if that's the way you used to melee, you're going to notice some changes. And when you're pinned against a corner like this and you've got a zombie, and you used to be able to hit it and knock it back and get out of the corner so that you're not being pushed out and phased out of the building, that isn't going to happen now. You're going to have to drop the knife, put the knife away, and you're going to have to hit them with a heavy hit with the fist or with another weapon. So anyone that was used to using a bat to use for their melee against zombies are going to have to hit the zombie more, basically. Just hit it more times than you used to have to. Hey, I've got a lead pipe, we can try that. So if what I've just said is true, and I believe it to be, it's going to take a little bit more to kill this zombie using a lead pipe. And still, as I used a meat cleaver earlier, and that was pretty... We've got another one there, crowbar. Don't know what category that would come under. What, the ones with the nails? You'd expect so. Oh, there's 3 of them here. Do without having to fight 3. So I'm going to go for heavy hits, and I'm going to try and hit the head. There's 2 heavy hits to the head. 3 heavy hits with a lead pipe. Two heavy hits with a knife. So it's not a massive difference. Probably have to hit twice instead of 3 times. Let's see how many. Let's see how many light hits. Light hits are going to be a problem because I don't get any knockback with light hits. 1. Ooh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I maybe didn't hit in the head as much as I did with the other. So there you go. My God, this thing. No, I cannot use this thing. It is absolutely fucking awful. There's a bit of inconsistency as well, like sometimes this thing 2 hits, sometimes it takes 3. Why is that going on my back? Why has it decided that's what I need to do? Did I throw the pipe on the floor? Well, they do have different HP. There are different types of zombies, and in the notes they do say that the zombies will have a greater chance of some zombies have a greater chance of giving you a bleed. I don't know why that is, or which ones they are. I've only got 2 pills. I don't think it's going to be enough. But if you're, like, I think this experimental build is definitely worth a life run. I think it's got 4 or 5 hours in it to try this stuff and get a feel for everything. Probably won't take that long, actually. Off the spawn you will see a lot of the new backpacks, so the new items that have been introduced. You'll also get to hear the new sounds when you open tins. They have, yeah, they do have more than that. They have town zombies. They have industrial. They have village. There are different tags for the zombies, but whether or not they actually do anything different in the way of damage, I don't know. And of course the medical ones. Oh, and the firefighters as well. I think we'll go across to VMC Hill and have a look into the base. Yeah, you've got in the military side of things, you've got the plate carrier dude, and also the pilot who's got a white helmet on. Plate carrier's got the most HP, and you've got the police zombie dude that's got the stab vest. The firefighters have got greater HP, but I don't think there's any differentiation between the others, the civilian classes. Hi, Nick. Yeah, the Gadgie's got picked up some sort of infection. I don't know how. Well, I do. I got cold for about 30 seconds. Temperature cold, and that gave me a cold infection. Experimental. They release a build that's, because they're still developing the game. They release a build that's got all the new stuff in that they're going to put onto put into the stable branch of the game in a month or two, and they get the public to playtest it. Because obviously they do their internal builds, but they don't have enough players to do a proper test. So they release it to the public, and then you download it on Steam as a separate game, and you can try all the new stuff out. But this build's quite heavy on the bug fixes and the back end stuff. There's not much new stuff to check out though. Yeah, you do the playtesting for them, because they don't have a big enough team to fill a server up. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Nick. It's always going to be the case with that series, is that some of them are going to be... some of them are going to just be a bit steady, because we'll be doing the base side of things, and then other times there's going to be some really good interactions or fights. So some episodes are going to be stronger than others. I wonder whether we should go to Starry or whether we should go to Zelly. Probably equal distance either way. I don't think I've took a Mosin on top of the tower before. The TWT. Well, they've been there. The bases and barrels have been there for a while, but not something that I've ever bothered with. Well, let's say ever bothered with. Since, for about 6 or 7 years. Alright, we're going to go to Zelly. It'll take us 10 minutes to get there, I think. I didn't show you. Well, as I say, I wasn't doing that sort of stuff. Eat another pill. Good point. You got a crash course in how the game works. I kitted you out with the best stuff and will give you wonderful interactions and fights. And all you did in return was give me some nasty disease in a greenhouse. So don't you start on at me about not telling you about barrels and bases. It was hilarious how you got yourself in a spot of bother with the zombies. I helped you out and then you came into the house and fed me some of your nasty food with your bloodied hands, or I don't know. I ended up in a right old mess. We need a like spike. I could request a like spike. Can we have a like spike, please? We've got 30 likes right now. Let's see if we can get 45. Don't necessarily think the likes actually help the live stream, but they probably will help the VOD further down the line. So, if you're logged in and feel like clicking the plus sign, not the plus sign, the thumbs up sign, that'd be great. Well, I didn't take that. I clicked it. Yeah, I think you probably have to refresh the page. It might be at. Well, it's at 37 for me. I tell you what it is, like you used to have to just click that once and it would do it, and you could change the weapon. But now I think it goes through an animation. If you bring a weapon out whilst it's doing it, it doesn't complete it. Yeah, I do one stream a week where I start at 5, but I get done by 9. know if that falls in with your time schedule. I should think you're probably still working at 5. Maybe a Saturday I could start at 9. Saturday might work better where you can go a little bit, maybe till midnight. So 9 till 12. Because I normally start at 10 on a Saturday. Yeah, do that. It's getting really warm in this room. See if I can open the door a bit. It's still really bright outside. I don't mind at all. We had some good adventures. No, I mean it probably will be a whole new learning game for you. How do I do this? But you should slip back into it. It hasn't changed that much. It would be nice to have a final encounter with this character, because I'm unlikely to use it again. I don't think I need to play experimental anymore. When the next experimental build comes around, I usually just kill the character off anyway. Start afresh. Yeah, that it used to have a thing on the chat that would send all sorts of emotes flying up. But it lagged the stream for me, or lagged the game. I don't know what it was lagging. It was lagging something, so I turned them off. So basically, what this means is if we have got someone down here, then the tower will be the option. That will be the primary place for me to go. And then, should they go and hide off somewhere, I will go chasing. My normal style would be to sit back and just wait for them to make a move, but we don't have no time for that. God, this guy's sneezing. I don't see anyone. I don't see any zombies. That's how you sneeze. I don't think it was a sex sneeze, no. Hey, we got a zombie. I'm just going to go down there. I've seen a zombie. That's enough for me. Now, the problem with this Mosin is... Oh, hold on a minute. I can make a suppressor. I should be doing that. The problem is that it's a bit longer, I think, than the Winchester. I'm only hoping I didn't spawn that zombie, and I was round the front of the front of the tree. Should probably set to 200. We need some water. Oh my god, this character's needy. Yeah, I'm tending to agree. No sign of anything. No dead zombies. Maybe they're not in yet. I think the rain actually helps us here. I don't think, I should say. Oh, I'm having to work the maths. Someone's shocking with his binoculars. It's like it messes with your sensitivity. Oh, I can't cope with that. See, I suppose it could be that someone's come in and just needed to get food and are not a military looter, so they're not going to come down here. I'll wait a little bit longer. Oh, that's it. They ought to make some changes to the toxic zones on one of these experimental builds and spawn you in with the NBC gear. Just be like a death match. Well, it doesn't look like they're coming in here. Shame. Do you know what I mean about the length of it? Yeah, the gun goes up in the air much more often than the Winchester does. I do get a feeling that someone's around the town now. That zombie wouldn't have spawned on its own. See if I can get a look from over this side. Catch you later, Mongo. Yeah, tomorrow's back to Twitch, normal time. It will be a fresh spawning character tomorrow. And then Saturday, hopefully, this Saturday, barring any changes, Toby should be back. And we're gonna do a bit more on the bass band there. We've got some exciting stuff lined up, hopefully. Interested as to whether that zombie disappears. So it went and hid behind that shed, or that garage, and then probably despawned. No, it's still there. Moving back to the left now. I have got one, yeah. Hip bag, as it's called. Hi, Carnage. Well, I'm glad you're still watching this stuff. Man, this zombies tells me there's someone down there. But I don't have a clue where. The zombie's right in the centre of town as well. Zombie in this train, the train station. I mean, it kind of puts them somewhere near medical. I would have thought that's the command, but sometimes Nightbot can be a bit slow. I think I'm just going to run down there and see if I can find them. They have probably made it to the military now, though. Let's just run down and see what we can find. But there is 100% someone down here. My God. They probably don't come back. It's going to be back to back straight into Molly's stream at this rate. You are streaming tonight, Molly? Some more 7 days. I'll just give it 5 to 10 minutes running around, see if I can see this guy. I really haven't got a clue where they'll be. I mean, I didn't have a clue before. Piss off, go the other way. And all the way past staring at me. That's a nice handbag, love. right now these zombies are my friends. You know, would all these doors be open? Or respawn? Maybe they would. Ain't she sure as this one, though? Oh yeah, the top ones aren't open. This is Zelly, yeah. Someone's exploding things over here. Is there something dead in there? There's a guy in there. He was... What the fuck? I've not loaded the gun. I think he's gone through there. Someone's laid a mine. He's blown up. And now he's dead. He wasn't actually dead. What are you owing at? Oh, hello. Come in. mean, it could be that someone's not chucked a grenade at him. And there might be another in here. Or it could be that he's just blown himself up. Really not sure. Oh, the things he holds dear to him is some bandages, some chicken feathers, a rope, and a sewing kit. I reckon I might be able to hear someone else making a coughing noise. But I don't know. He had his crossbow out. I feel bad for killing this guy. I really do. Just out and about on experimental, testing things out. But it kind of shows how you can use the zombie meta to locate players and pinpoint their position and do whatever you want to do with them once you know it. It's kind of strong. That's me done. I'll be back tomorrow, as I say. Thank you very much for coming in today, and I hope to see you then. 10 PM over on Twitch.